Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Nesta gets it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of Ronaldinho! So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And Bronkhorst, cross in, looks like a good one. That's going to go a long way. He's there to hit it! And it's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Makaleli. He's gone for goal.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he is dashing away. Played in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Ibrahimovic. Raul. And here's Del Piero. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Desai. To Marcelo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Makalele. Desai. And it's Zanetti. Raul. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Raul. He's having a hit! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
After 28 minutes,
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is a diamond of a goal! The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
They're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri gets across and deals with it. He's found a way through, and here's Azar. And it's Thuram. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Zanetti ventures forward. Now Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. And that could set him on his way. Del Piero! And he should have made them pay.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Oh, can he get onto this? Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. And it's Makalele. Raul. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Cross into the box. Marcelo tries to clear. Raul given the... And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Special presentation
To attack on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So it's back to business. But it's Ronaldinho. Makalele. Raul. Zanetti finding himself in... And a header! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Number 25.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's picked it up out wide, and that's aimed into the middle. Corner. He's rising! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Zanetti. Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And he's forced to go back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Marcelo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aubameyang, he's picked his way through. Raul. And he's gone backward here. Nicely spread. Cross to the back post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Opts to play it back. He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nesta. That's Rijkaard. Played into space. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 17. Claude Makalele. Coming on the field. Number 15.
Well, it's definitely the right
Roy.
attitude and application,
Number
Peter.
19.
They've got to keep pushing.
Patrick
Well, they're looking a
Vieira.
whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pepe. Half an hour gone in the second half. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Zanetti. Desai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Raul. And it's Vieira. And Marcelo. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Turan. Rijkaard.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Marcelo. Vieira. And it's Seedorf.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nesta. He'll play for Rijkaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Aubameyang picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone. This is an announcement from the local police. Please take a look at the screen.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Cafu. And Makaleli. Cruyff. And it's Maldini. And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He might be... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Attempt, but not quite good enough.
Maldini clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Goal! Palmeiras! And Palmeiras score first! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Palmeiras have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo.
Luis Suarez! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! A finish of true class!
Well, that's so refreshing. They want a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Was very necessary. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. It's run loose here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Raul. Knocks it into space. Oh, such a clever touch.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Maldini. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries a shot! And no mistake. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Distributed tidily. Luis Suarez. And it's Cruyff. Showing great feet there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has fair fizzed. Been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Raul. Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. Cafu proves just a little bit. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini. And here's Ronaldinho. No outsmarting him this time. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. Cafu.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ronaldinho. And here's Raul. Oh, good spread. He's not got that quite right. Showing good feet. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 80, Ronaldinho.
And so we're off again.
El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por...
Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hazard. Kaka. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. It's Van Dijk. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Maldini. Makalele, who's set up one goal so far. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Makalele. This is a promising build-up.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Palmeiras! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Palmeiras with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Cruyff. And here's Kaká. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Hullet. Now it's Messi. Cross into... Oh, great header! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 1.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
El dorsal 10. Agüero.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Hullet, who is really short on confidence. Now it's Hazard. Cafu wins the duel this time. Vieira knocks it out wide, and he's managed to get free. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And this is Cruyff. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their second corner now. Cruyff with the short one. And it's Maldini. And here's Bale. He's found a way past. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kaka. And here's Aguero. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Aguero. Oh, he's having a go! Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Palmeiras really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Desai. Maldini. And it's Kaka. That is lovely. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aguero. Now it's Cruyff. Maldini. That's a delicate pass. Out of play for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Palmeiras. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 20, Ibrahimovic.
Oh, right place, right time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it, which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's always been extremely calm and he likes to kind of think on the ball. Some say that was lazy, slowing the game down a little too much, but I've never seen it that way.
Pepe is there to clear. Van Dijk. Vinicius Junior. Marcelo getting forward. And he's had it nicked away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Makaleli. Kaká. Out towards the flank. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Madrid are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. In with the challenge. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely aimed pass. In by... Oh, good effort! That's a fair try. But just off target.
Berbatov is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Seedorf. Makaleli. Pepe. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Kimmich was in no mood for any of that. Mbappe. And it's Bale. Played out wide. He's in a great... And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Kimmich. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Zanetti. Madrid are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Zanetti.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kimmich. And it's Messi. It's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Berbatov. Chance, surely! That is a special goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el
So
dorsal
time for
10.
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So we have the first goal. Kaká! That's going to go a long way. He's gone for goal! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that was vital. He's picked his way through. He was under real pressure there. Madrid have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And that is well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe, Berbatov, can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi nicked it back promptly, and it's Bellingham. Look at the space here. Bellingham, and here's Yamal. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Period is on the way.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Not a hint of offside here. It's a goal kick. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Aguero. Marcelo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Vieira.
Será sustituido por...
Defending was strong and firm. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Berbatov. Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Luis Suarez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That looks a good cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Aguero knocks it out wide. Marcelo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks and a chance! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Marcelo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 25. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 17. Scholes.
Zanetti delivers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Berbatov might just make this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Out towards the flank. Nice control. Marcelo. And this is Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Marcelo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Luis Suarez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And this is Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target.
Habrá un
It's
minuto de
beyond the
descuento.
defence. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So
He's having a shot!
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Bale who's short. And this is Hazard. And here's Gerrard. Marcelo. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ronaldinho!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's straight offside. And it's Ronaldinho. He might be in here! Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Well, there's the clearance. He welcomes it in. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's been drilled in.
Chance for a shot!
And he's managed to get rid. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Messi. Played in by Danny Carvajal. And that's going to be a goal kick. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Back towards the middle. Seedorf. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to gift it back. Bellingham. Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gerrard. Looking for a runner. Will play through for the wide man. Out for a throw. Gerrard. Maldini. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Messi can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here. Carvajal. Now the delivery. Oh, good fly! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Pepe. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alvarez. And it's Robertson. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Threads one in. Gerrard finding himself in space. Bale. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Bale. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Ronaldinho.
Down to business again.
Coming on the field is number
Madrid
13.
are probably feeling
Kaká.
relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably...
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pepe. And Marcelo. Seedorf. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Maldini. Robertson cuts out the pass. Rodri. Alvarez. And it's Robertson. Rodri, and it's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aubameyang. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rodri. Messi. Gerrard wins the duel this time. And here's Aubameyang. Maldini. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. And he can thump it away. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Bellingham. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe. That's a simple one for the keeper.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Coming on to replace him is
Kaka, the specialist 14, in tearing teams apart.
Barcola.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepe gets the foot in and wins the ball. Gerrard. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Azar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. De Jong is there to clear. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hazard. This is Dembele. Hazard. It's Hazard! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Hazard with the short one. That's good play. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. Barcola. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's had a fit. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Eden Hazard. Coming on the field is number 15, Johan Cruyff.
Messi! That is some save from De Gea. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Madrid really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5, Jude Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Enzo Fernandez. Substitution on the field. Number 12, Marcelo. Number 3, Paolo Maldini.
And he's forced to go back.
Coming on the field.
Fernandez
Number 9,
looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Number 14.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe, done delicately. Cross from Robertson, and he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he welcomes it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rodri. Now Barcola. Desailly demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's picked his way through. Seedorf. Kaka. Mbappe. And he's quick to get rid. Seedorf tries to clear. Zanetti. No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. Barcola. Cruyff pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And the return pass. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed at...
And the finish!
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zanetti, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf thinks one through, and he was quick to react. Cruyff, and it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu, he is just caressing the ball. Cross from Cafu. And that should get the job done. That's a throw. And here's Gerrard. Makaleli. Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff with the short one. Ball swung in. That's a decent clearance. Oh no, what has happened here? Kashiwa Resol looking to go forward now. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Bale. Cruyff quietly revving up. Makaleli. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Desai with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Desai has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Gerrard. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Desai cuts out the pass. Zanetti. Baresi. Vieira. It's Seedorf. The most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Marcelo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Cruyff. Yeah. Well, they could break here. Now, can they get him away? Dembele gets into a good position. Now here's the delivery. Desai tries to clear. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Nice control. It's Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Crosses getting up there! He's scored! And there is your opener. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. He did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. This is Dembele. And it's Marcelo. And he's opted for the long pass. Seedorf. Desai. And it's Zanetti. Baresi. And Zanetti. Rooney. Bergkamp. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Away we go again.
Madrid definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now he's got space here. Bergkamp proves just a little bit too strong. And Dijk gets it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makalele. Oh, that's nice. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Bergkamp. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marcelo being watched hawkishly here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
And it's Bale. Great work on the overlap. He's picked his way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Madrid have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Cafu plays a header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's always scanning the pitch for targets. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Played into the box.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Big chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cruyff clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
背番号9、ヴィニシウス・ジュニオール。変わりまして、背番号13、カカ以上の選手が入ります。
Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? Taken back almost at once. And this is Rooney. Oh, played through for the wide man. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
背番号15、ヨハン・クライフ。変わりまして、背番号18、ルイス・スアレス。背番号22、ラウール。以上の選手が入ります。
Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vieira. Zanetti. Turns back here, probably the best option. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Vieira. Zanetti can see things others simply cannot. Oh, this looks sharp.
Joshua Rachel really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Desai makes the interception. Thuram. Desai. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Thuram. Kaka. He is through here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. I think we're just about done here.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Marcelo, who does have an assist to his name, couldn't squeeze it through. Desai.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but...
And the finish!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero.
And a header! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Zanetti gets it away. Maldini. Kaka. Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now this could be a chance. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Ronaldinho. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Zanetti. Gerrard. And it's Azar. And here's Kaka. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Maldini. That's good play. The Czech Republic claim it back to much approval. Now it's Maldini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Tries to put... And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neither side yet able to find the net. Cafu will play through for the wide man. Zanetti. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Zanetti. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Gerrard. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Bale. It's Bale! Goal! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's straight offside. It's been shipped out wide. That has not gone well. Madrid already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Just eases him off the ball. Gerrard. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's running through. Well, now here's Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. That's going across goal. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And Del Piero! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Yaya Toure. The Czech Republic do have a chance to counter here. He's got away.
And a chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kaka quietly revving up. Azar.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Zanetti. And it's Bale. Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's found a way through. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, Kaká,
We're on the move again.
será reemplazado por el
Madrid
dorsal 9.
currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to clear it. Corner then. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard plays it short. Drives it in. He's rising! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
En el minuto 49, el dorsal 18.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Cafu. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Vieira. Nesta. Bale. Bale ventures forward. And Zanetti. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now that looks a decent ball. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Best. Nicely spread. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Zanetti. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Best. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Luis Suarez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Barcola. Cafu gives no quarter whatsoever. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Barcola. The Czech Republic can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Decent chance! Well taken goal.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Zanetti. Madrid are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Tries to play it through, and this is Cruyff.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aims beyond the defence. Cruyff picks it up out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini makes the interception. Gerrard. Great ball, and he's in here. Bale, given the lift of his goal. I think we're just about done here. Zanetti. Bale. And it's Zanetti. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. To Maldini. Barcola.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And he's forced to go back. And it's with the keeper. And that will be the final act. Madrid can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well with those around him, and he'll be looking to build a rapport with these guys from day one.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, crossbar! And that would have been some goal.
Kaka, and really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Ibrahimovic opts for safety. Maldini. Pirlo. Now it's Aguero. Pinches it off him. Raul. And it's Zanetti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Avispa Fukuoka do have a chance to counter here. Good. Applies the finish!
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Zanetti. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Zanetti. It's a good run down the right.
Great feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. That is lovely. Well, it's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Zanetti. Zanetti. Terrific effort! It's there! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did it. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Madrid already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. He plays one through. Not a hint of offside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw in. And it's Vieira. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's played it in low. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Desai. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kaká. And it's Maldini. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Raul. Zanetti has created one goal already. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Now that's well seen too. Totti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Desai deals with that comfortably. And here's Messi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Kaká. Nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kaká. Maldini. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's definitely onside.
There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Madrid looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Fukuoka clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's a throw-in.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Kaká. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kaká. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's half-time. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. We're on the move again. Madrid currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Desailly with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Desailly did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Raul. Seedorf. Kaká. Now Seedorf. And here's Aubameyang. Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Vieira. And here's Aubameyang. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Fukuoka clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vieira. Desai, and it's gone back to the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Turan was in no mood for any of that. He can run onto that. Oh, now he can...
Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4, Pepe.
So the
El
manager
dorsal
can make a
22,
change for the first time in the game here.
15. Serán
Avispa
sustituidos
Fukuoka
por
restore
el dorsal
parity.
6.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he finish?
That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. This is Ibrahimovic. This is...
He's having a shot! And it's in! And the comeback is complete!
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Avispa Fukuoka have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thinks about the shot. Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's there to get it away. Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Se va
So
a
a couple
producir
of
un cambio de
footed
jugadores.
alterations here, a
El
pair of
dorsal
forwards entering the
25.
field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Luis Suarez.
Oh, nice
El
touch.
dorsal 10.
It's Bale! And a truly agonising miss.
Bale really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Shot, surely!
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Dembele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16, Agüero. Será reemplazado
Madrid
por
have their
el
second
dorsal
corner
9,
now.
Luis Suarez.
And it's been taken short. And that could have brought them level.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Nesta. And it's Bale. And Zanetti.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
El dorsal 19, Messi. Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Dembele. And here's Hazard. And here's Seedorf. Hazard. And he's quick to get rid.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Shot chance! And yes, it's there! We thought they were done, but never say never. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Avispa Fukuoka desperately searching for the winner here. Seedorf. 5 minutes to add. That has ended up in no man's land. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows that the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Ronaldinho. Ah, such a clever touch. Serves up across. And he's cleared it back out. And here's Messi. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Hazard with the short one. Well, the clearance is short. That has not gone well. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception. Quality ball. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Haaland, very much a man of this moment. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's been taken short. It's going to be another corner, I think. Ronaldinho plays it short. Skims one in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a run-up. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, just a keeper now. Takes a shot. He's delivered all right. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He has found the way through. Opts to play it back. Kaka! And that is doing no harm at all.
Kaka really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Thuram. And the keeper's got it again. David De Gea, the great organiser of defence.
Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Azar, who is rarely short on confidence. Maldini. And it's Koundé. And Marcelo. And smartly reclaimed. Koundé knocks it into space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Madrid looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Maldini. Marcelo. Vieira. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get away here? He has a look out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played into space. Short changes him with that pass. Rafael Varane. Still just a single goal between the sides. Cruyff, who does have an assist to his name. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Pirlo. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard, out towards the flank. Can he latch on to this? Ball's gone out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 25, Diego Aubameyang. El dorsal 7.
Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Por el dorsal 11.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Mbappe picks it up out wide. It's a throw-in. Hangs in a cross. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vieira getting this one clear. Look at the space here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
And this is Pirlo, crossed into the middle. Nesta is there, and he can get that clear. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Bale opts for safety. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has put paid to that. Luis Suarez. Probing pass. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from
Habrá
here.
1 minuto de descuento.
Pirlo. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
Se informa a los
Many thanks to
espectadores
Jim,
que deban
and with
abandonar
that,
el
it
estadio
is
en
a
coche
very good
de
night
que
to
se
you.
espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor,
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Well, what a
bem-vindos
scene we
à
have
partida
here.
de hoje.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's ended up in no man's land. Pelé, cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah. Now it's Puskas. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. On time, excellent interception. Koundé. Zanetti in acres of space out wide. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! He's trying to hit the front line here. That is good alertness. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's found a way through. And he whips it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No goals as yet. And this is Puskas. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. Abiati gets it clear. There to retrieve it. Van Dijk.
Santos really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Rijkaard. And now the breakaway. Hazard. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Takes a shot!
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Cafu.
Nicely weighted ball.
Shot could be... And the shot!
The pass is intercepted. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for... And he's decided to go for it. He doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Great chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koundé. And it's Koundé. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. He's onside.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Out towards the flank. Zanetti. Oh, such a clever touch. Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
Puskas!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Ball's gone out of play. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
That has been knocked clear. Good work on the right flank here. Neymar Well, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Pele!
And he's stuck it away. And there is your opener.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Goes for a shot! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They were a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Quickly taken. Cafu. Messi. This is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's under a lot of pressure there. Koundé, and it's Kaka or Aubameyang. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Vieira. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira gets flagged offside. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's had a shot!
Well, that is really good tenacity. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. That looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7, camisa 8, deixando o campo para a entrada dele. Camisa 20, camisa 4.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's in a great position here.
There's the shot!
Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gone all the way through to the keeper.
Santos clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking to play him in. Kaká has it out wide and in space. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, good effort!
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. Silvestre. Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kaká. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Aubameyang. Silvestre.
Teremos 5
Just seeing the
minutos
ball
de
now, it's going to be
acréscimo.
5 extra minutes. Kaká. Now it's Kaká.
Shot at goal!
It's fallen kindly here.
Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Jogador, camisa 20.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 15. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 14.
Santos have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Madrid found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve...
And that is as far as it goes. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Yeah, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Madrid have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.